Alright, everything's looking good. I tried to put some text up there below Layla and Maria, but turns out it doesn't show up very good on the OBS recordings and everything, so I just scrapped the idea. Yeah, we're testing everything, and it looks like Mr. Variant has given us 4 choices. Alright, so let's just load this up and see how things are going. We're about to get Best Girl Layla, right? What are we doing? Oh, I have to go to the town, right? I don't think I've ever played any of those Dissidia games whatsoever, so I have no comment. I probably never will play them. Yeah, let's just go with Blizzard. And I guess we have to get some knife levels in now, because I just picked up the Mine Gauche after getting very lazy last night, and I was like, I don't even want to fight these guys anymore. But yeah, we're gonna have access to a ship now. I think this is the part where Final Fantasy II maybe fails the most. And Dragon Quest II does a little better because there's just not a lot to explore once you get the ship. You really only get to go to the tropical island and what's that other place called? Diced. And I will continue mispronouncing everything because I live in America and we never pronounce anything right here. Be wanted a ride. Those are actually words that Layla says. Yeah, but you know, at least Bicky's crew has a whole 6 HP, which gets doubled in versions outside of the NES, so they are amazingly powerful. Oh, she's going for our loot. They should have made her say booty. That's what pirates say, right? They say booty instead of loot. That would have played into my my joke here a lot better. Do I still have the ancient sword on what's his face? Seems like he's ill-equipped for this. Wow, these guys got more than 81 HP. These guys are way stronger than the pirates in Final Fantasy 1. Yep, he has Ancient Sword on, so let's give him something else. Oh, looks like the best I can do is a Mithril Sword. Yeah, if you multi-target something in this game, it's reduces it by like 75%. And that's before you even cast a spell. I think it reduces your intelligence by 75%, and that's why it's still weak when you multi-target. As opposed to Final Fantasy 1, where everything that's multi-targeted is super strong. Yep, we're gonna fight the Empire. I like how she's just like, yeah, we're gonna fight the Empire, let's go for it. Fuck the Emperor. Alright, but more importantly, we now have a piece of headgear for our white mage. Whopping 22 defense here. So yeah, I definitely want to get that protect ring from the Lamia Queen when we fight her, so that he has pretty high defense. And we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna make a pit stop at Dice Castle to pick up the spells there and everything. But I think I'm going for the Tropical Island first. Lots of black magic there. And we can pick up the Ruby Cuirasses. Oh, I had a Berserk Tome I could sell. 2 stone... Whoa! That's a lot of money there. Alright, so let's just give her the Trident. Since it's good against sea creatures, right? Yeah. That's like the Coral Sword in Final Fantasy 1. And we have an Ice Shield, so she's got good evasion. I don't think I want to go with the Giant's Helm because that'll kill evasion. Yeah, let's get the ruby plates first. But yeah, I feel like there should have been a lot more areas you could have gone to once you get the ship. I need a group of several of these sea snakes because they're rank 5. So they would be very good for grinding evasion multipliers. Ooh, guy, what is your issue? Who is immediately trying to die? Well, we already got the XP from our swing, so... Let's see if we can just cure this right now. Yeah, changing the knives really hurt him. But it had to be done. I kind of like how they really got their act together in 3 and started making the mage weapons do things other than melee damage. You know what, let's just go for life. You know, the really annoying thing about chocobos in the original NES version is that when you go in that forest, they like play hide and seek and you have to catch it, and it just starts spawning all over the place. It's really annoying. My guy gets another HP gain. This guy's out of control. Ah, this is exactly what I want to see. So I think if I get a couple blinks up, we could grind out some evasion multipliers here. But we're probably going to get hit. And therefore get poisoned. Three hits, huh? Well, guy is dead. And I don't have any Phoenix Downs. That's amazing. I mean, it's not any different than the original game. I'm actually just going to keep going towards Dice because I can hit Bast, and they should have a church there. The problem with Guy right now is that he needs dagger ranks, and he doesn't have them. And also I skipped over getting XP and stuff from Kashuan. At least resurrecting is free. He needs dagger ranks for his evasion. Because now I don't have him with a shield because I made him the white mage of the group. So that he doesn't get his anus blown out by magic interference for the shield. So yeah, he's actually getting hit right now. I mean, it's mostly the Mind Ghost here because, you know, it gives the +5 evasion. And then they were incredibly crazy in the Pixel Remaster and gave it 10 evasion because reasons. Yeah, I need to sell some of these books. An extra mage's staff. Oh, look at that, I'm already up to 30,000 monies. Could be a soft lock so often. I'm just saying, you know, they actually charge you in Final Fantasy 1 to res somebody at the church, so... It's really nice of them to do that. Alright, Furion getting agility, so that's really good. He's got 59% evasion, so... Very, very good for him. Need that dagger XP. That's good for Layla because she needs the HP anyway because she had like -100. I actually downloaded a patch for the original Final Fantasy, which fixes all the bugs, but it kind of also gives a different interface for it too. Damn, he has he's wearing 6 shields on his arm. All right, Layla getting that HP, stamina for the magic defense boost. Oh, we're definitely coming closer, kid. There's loot here. Look, our loot detector is going off. Hey, an entire cottage stuffed in a chest. I wonder how those work. Are they kind of like the Capsule Corporation things where in Dragon Ball where they're just in capsules and you throw it out and it pops up an entire house like in that Bulma carries around all the time? I haven't even played that one. Maybe I'll check it out at some point. Learn? There's no key terms. We'll learn about the wyverns. So we can learn about the dragoons. Good job, me. Yeah, yaw. Yeah, because I think that's what she does in the first, like, 10 chapters or something. And there's no way I have 99 potions. I only have 16. But yeah, oh, maybe you're saying that the capsules. Yeah, that's how you carry everything in Final Fantasy. They're just capsules. Just pop them out, and you're good. Oh, empty. Why the fuck is there an empty room in this castle? There's like no encounters here. That doesn't make any sense. We'll take that, and that, that, and that, and all of that, and that. Oh yeah, the wing sword. I forgot about that. An actual weapon. Which I don't think shows up in any other Final Fantasy whatsoever. I think largely because they got rid of enemy types after... Was it 4 or 5? We don't care about our D&D roots anymore. Stun. Okay, stop I'll learn, and curse I'll learn. That bro created trick. Yeah. Alright, so I think I want to learn curse and stop. And then the other one I'll just sell. After we're done with the tropical island, or actually there's a shop there, so might as well just use that. And a unicorn horn. Yeah, look at all the stuff they took from Dungeons & Dragons. They took Bahamut, they took the Pisco Demons. This looks like a pain in the ass. Kinda forgot to heal Layla. Dagger XP. Alright, so we're gonna ignore Dice Cave for now, and we're going for the tropical island. There are D&D beat-em-ups. Huh. Hey, a blind tome. I think we pick up blind in the tropical island anyway. So that's free money. Yeah, cure. Cure you and cure you. And then life is good. There was some fantasy beat-em-up that I used to play in the arcades when I was a kid, but I can't remember what it was, and I always like to play the wizard for some reason. Alright, that's extra evasion, so that's... Wow, you got agility, too. We got Blizzard up to level 3. And then that arcade had, like... I mean, it was at a roller rink that we always went to. And so, you know, when I wasn't doing skates and being actually afraid of the brakes on the skates... let's switch over to Thunder. I could never stop myself as a kid, so... The way I would stop myself is just by crashing into the wall. Because I was afraid... that if I used the brakes on the skates, I would trip and fall and faceplant. And so that was just my solution to stopping myself. Damn it. I was hoping he would res Layla before they did that, and she would be able to get an HP gain. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. I don't think I played that one. As I recall, it was very, like, you know, sword and sorcery inspired, so... Oh, I guess I should start working on Curse and Stop, because we have all these at rank 3. And Warp is really whatever right now. Cleric, Elf, Dwarf, and Fighter. Yeah, I don't think that was it. It had a wizard character, and I like to play as him. As to why, you got me. I don't know. I can't pick the brain of Child Carnage Panda. That kid was completely insane, and I don't think he's reliable for anything. Yeah, Curse helps. Curse is huge. It cuts their defense in half, and it also cuts their attack and I think spell power or int or whatever in half. So once they get hit with that status effect in this game, they suck. They're terrible. It was the precursor to old in Final Fantasy V, and I think Curse is a status effect in 4 as well. But I don't think it's as devastating in 4 as the equivalent effects are in 2 and 5. Yeah, you also have to have a pretty good int. At least it's more beneficial in this one because in the Pixel Remaster, and I think everyone after the NES, how it worked is that in the NES it divided your int by 4, and in everything else it divided by 2, so you were far more accurate. And I think as long as you have more... Maelstrom can correct me if I'm wrong, because he knows this game better than I do, but I think as long as you have more hit multipliers than they do magic evasion, like if you have 5 levels of curse and they only have 4, that 5th hit will hit and they just automatically get cursed or something. I think that's how it works. Alright, so I think we're going to go for the... shots first. Nice save, Layla. Alright. So he says that I'm correct, so I will take my great victory here. Alright, we got level 3. How close are we to... Oh, she's about to get a shield level, so that'll help out tremendously. Yeah, I think I should try to grind those evasion multipliers after I'm done with this island, because then I'll probably have Layla and Guy caught up on knife and shield levels enough to they can actually do things. What are these guys weak to? Well, it ain't that. Is it Thunder? Might be Wing Sword. Oh, Thunder is it? It is. Leon always sucked. I don't know about that. Oh yeah, we're starting to get the agility gains are starting to roll in now. All right, Layla. I think she needs one more shield level to actually block shit. I think Leon's actually the most effective fourth party member because he comes with a bunch of ranks and everything, and you don't have to build him up as much. Alright, I see that hit on Layla as an absolute win. Oh! Oh! These guys are fucking devastating. I think, oh wait, there's only one stairwell. Okay, so my thinking is not relevant here. This is not Dice Cavern, Baronhead. We are in the tropical island. We're going here first because we can get a better armor pickup. And weapons and stuff, and probably a few ranks of magic. And you know, like I said, by the time the game actually directs you here, all this loot is just completely power crept and everything. So I was like, yeah, I better just slot it in before we go to Diced. Oh, the encounter rate's still fucking high. I think maybe I need 4 ranks in daggers for Guy, and that would be good. Maybe 5 ranks, I don't know. He really needs some agility boost, though. Alright, let's go get that. It could be a potion, but it's worth it, right? Alright, so yellow jellies. Is that fire? Or is that blizzard? Might be Wing Sword. An ether, hey. A whole 20 MP. Uh-oh, I went down the wrong way. HP gains are all I need. How long does it take for Layla to get up to around where Furion is? Alright, we're gonna start having the agility cycle of doom going. Spider Silk. Would I ever use that? What level slow does it cast? Could be useful. Alright, that's very good for Layla. So now she has 41 evasion, but I think they're getting at least 3 hits. So we need more evasion multipliers. No, I need to throw that on the other one. Do I still have that bow on her? Well, that has 5 magic interference, so I might just want to take that off. What? This guy actually survived? Okay, so is that enough to have enough evasion so that guy won't splatter all over the place? Is 41% good enough? I guess we'll find out. I think it's the upper left that goes to the masked dudes, the shy guys that... stole me stuff. And I think once I get the ruby plates, I'll be pretty good on defense. Especially Guy, because he's just taking a fuck ton of damage. Well, bye, Layla. Bye-bye, as they say. Ooh, they're still doing truckloads of damage to me. Dude's about to die. Alright, at least at that level of cure, I'm just getting all my HPs back. Slipknot wannabes. Now I'm gonna have to look up Slipknot because I don't even listen to their music. Okay. Okay, I can see it now. Alright, we got Sleepgrass. Dude, they're still doing, like, so much damage to Guy. What is his problem? He's gonna be at, like, 1,000 HP before I'm done with Diced. Maybe he needs another level in daggers? Or is it just that I need more evasion multipliers? What are those guys hitting for? Three hits? What was their name? Dual heads and dual deads? Yeah, I must have passed him way up. So the dual heads have 2, and these guys have 5. Okay. No wonder they're hitting so fucking hard. Will the Wild Horns hit for like 10? Wild Horns don't hit for shit, apparently. Or they might. Alright, which ones sell? Oh yeah, I have to come here for the Black Mass. That's why Gigas hit 4, so Guy has a great future. Yep. I mean, I'm probably going to cut that off once I'm done with this, because I should be able to just take on those... Okay, I think I need to change the price of the Gaia drum, because I was watching that run through where the guy just does it with no items and shit, and he said these cost like 8,000. Where at? Final Fantasy 2, blah blah blah, stuff to change. And I think all the other prices are correct. Alright, so we get a bunch of these. Queeruses. Let's get a demon axe and a demon spear. I don't care about the Gaia drum. I don't need this. Isn't there another shop here? Queerus you. I tried to put Scissor Me Timbers up there, but it just does not gel well with the text and everything. I might have to put like a drop shadow on it and everything, and I was just not in the mood for it at that point. I thought there were 2 shops here. Alright, +5 defense. Let's go. Oh, it's because he has Thief's Gloves, that's right. I was like, why is his defense so much higher? Oh, that'll help Layla out a lot. Alright, so at this point, I think I just want to warp out of here. No, not warp, teleport. You'll queerest me. Okay. Alrighty, so let's drop a cottage. So expensive. And let's go hunt down the sea snakes. Let's give it another try. I need an entire group of you guys. I'll have to reserve my judgment until we get in a combat with 5 sea snakes, so that I can see if I can actually take them. There's a 5 snake formation, so might have to look for that one. And I don't know if that formation's in the original NES one, but it is in the Pixel Remaster. Okay, maybe I just run for these. Actually, that was good, because I got another shield and spear level on Layla, so she's more evasive now. Period with the 70 evasion. Yeah, 50 evasion, that's good. She should start getting agility gains, and, you know, since 1 agility is 1 evasion, it just starts piling over on itself and making a self-reinforcing feedback loop. Although I could be in the wrong domain for them to spawn. You know, if I want to be cheeky, I could probably land around Mysidia and just flee over there to get some Thief's Gloves for Layla. Bottom of the cave, huh? Wait, don't they have that boss formation too? Hold up, hold up. Since this is over here, can't I just pilot up this river and get the closest parking spot I can to Basidia? Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with antlions right now. Because if I could get Thief Skulls for Layla, that would be huge. Alright, we take the canoe. Wait. Basidia is like to the southeast. Damn it. I don't want anything to do with these guys. I always love when you run away when somebody's paralyzed or something. You just leave them behind. Black Flawns. Ooh. That's an idea. Where are they? Alright, we got a rank 5 with 4 accuracy. 40 attack. Okay. Could be a good idea. Could be a good idea. We could get up to 4 there. Well, you know, technically 5. Just have to find a good formation. Once the monsters are done with them. Let me smite this bot over in Twitch real quick. All right, there we go. Why is this stuff so cheap? I just don't understand. It's like one of the best pieces of armor and it's so cheap. Alright, 35 defense. That's the way to go. Best viewer bot is the most regular chatter. That's very true. Although I did see a Jesus bot the other day. I don't want anything to do with this. Holy shit, dude. That's like a death sentence if I've ever seen one. Okay, so big hordes of flying raids, maybe. Well, I think you're right. The black flawns are probably the best idea. We got mines and bombs. Well, what are mines and bombs like? Bombs are probably really bad though. So yeah, they've only got rank 3, so bombs rank 5 though. Nah, too high of attack. Where the red mooses at? Did I just skip a good battle? Only rank 3, okay. Well, it would have been good for 3 evasion multipliers in that battle, so I think if I see that again, I'll take it. That's not worth it at all. What about werewolves? What about werewolves? guys are probably not worth it at all. Rank 5 with 50 attack. Oh, that's a little stronger than the what you would call it. Okay, we'll take this one. All right, so let's just get some protect ranks. Yeah, we should be able to neutralize the damage on that pretty fast. Oh, they have poison. Might need to get some blink up instead. Or maybe just shell. Yeah, that poison's nasty. You know, let's go for blink instead. I'm thinking at this point in the game I just don't have enough magic defense from my equipment to actually neutralize chance to get poisoned, so not getting hit is probably my best move here. Let's give it one more blink. Yeah, I don't seem to be getting hit at this point. So let's just try to fix that poison. Or venom, as they call it. Or I guess Sky can still get hit. And we're not really getting the healing here. Alright, so antidotes it is. Because we still need more evasion multipliers for Guy. Or is his evasion just too low? Actually, I don't want to do that because I'll just keep using antidotes. Let's just defend. If I spend too much time going through animations, it's just going to drag it on super long. So I guess I'll give it like 2 more minutes and we should have enough XP to get some multipliers. God damn it, he got poisoned again. Or maybe I should just have him cast Esna on himself. At least on the NES version, it just seems like it's so easy to build these multipliers through casual play. Especially in Guy, because he takes all the hits anyway. Oh, way to go, Guy. What a guy. Yeah, Maelstrom's in the YouTube chat. No, let's go for the curse. I think I'll just have him heal himself. Possessed to fight black puddings for evasion. Yes, I'm so possessed. Maelstrom has he's assumed direct control. He's like Harbinger from Mass Effect 2. Our best Saturday morning cartoon villain. Alright, let's check and see if we got any evasion multipliers. Or if I have failed at life. I think these guys could be burninated to death. Well, the black ones can, but I don't know what the red ones are Thunder Weak, right? Because we were fighting those on the tropical island. Heavy armor win. I don't think I'm gonna start putting heavy armor on people till like the Tower of Mysidia. Alright, there we go. 3 evasion multipliers. Layla! Layla unfortunately did not get enough. There we go, there we go. An entire Black Flawn formation. Unfortunately, Layla's behind, so she could be at like 99 XP, and we'll only get like 1 level out of this. Alright, I think we got enough evasion multipliers, so I'm just gonna have to heal this poison. And Guy will get his face destroyed, so maybe we don't have enough. How did she get hit and not poisoned? That doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I think I might be here a little early. I should have gone for the magic evasion multipliers and Dice Cavern first. Let's try 2 more blinks. God damn it, guy, what's your issue? Well, he wants no part of my XP farm here. So what do I need? A level of magic evasion level of 4, so that they're not auto poisoning me. He got tired of it. He's like, I didn't fucking like the Matrix movie anyway. That goddamn Morpheus ruined my viewing experience. God damn it, guy, I've had enough of your shit. Oh, he's had enough too. So it looks like Guy is going to get another HP gain out of this one. And Furion now has 7 shields strapped to his arm. So no evasion multiplier. Yeah, Guy gets the HP gain because of course he does. At least he got an MP gain. Layla with no evasion again. I think the closest place is going to be Bosk. Nope, don't want anything to do with that. I have to go this way, I think. Alright, yeah, that's the formation of 5 sea snakes, but I am so tapped out that I don't even want to mess with this right now. So, of course I was going to run into it at that point. And then run into it a second time. But yeah, that's the formation I would use, because I want like 5 evasion multipliers before I go into what's that place called? The Tower of Mysidia. Although, does it really matter? Because you're going to get Ricardo in your group, and he's going to be behind anyway. Yeah, sea snakes are nasty. Alright, I'm looking for the item shop, so... I don't need any of that. Only have 4 evasion by final dungeon. That's the strong guy's way of doing it, right? Alright, do I need high potions? No, I have the cure spell, so... I don't even need the potions at this point, do I? Alright, so let's sell off the stun tome and the blind tome. I think I'm gonna get a blind tome in the tropical dungeon anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. Deep Skulls are gonna work out though, aren't they? I guess at the end of the day, I do have Protect as well, so we can use that on Guy to, like, make him a little better, because his defense still sucks. 27 is still pretty good. They have 35, so... I think Furion was mostly getting evaporated because he didn't have enough evasion multipliers to deal with those assholes. I think those red jellies or whatever inside the tropical dungeon could also still be good enough, because we're on equal rank, so that should be able to get me up to 4, right? Do I have a cottage? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I just wish that the whole evasion thing was a little bit more balanced in this game. Like, by the end of the game, you could just not even be hit. Yeah, and then when I get to Diced, I'll probably just level Magic Evasion off those souls. I think so long as I have 4 Magic Evasion before I get around Mysidia, I'll be A-okay for, like, the rest of the game. Yeah, this is not a big enough group, though. I mean, it's okay as long as they're not spamming status effect spells. Floor 3 has very... okay. That's all I want. Delicious evasion XP. I mean, once I get to 4 evasion multipliers down here, those, is it dual deads or dual heads that get the, super high amounts of, attacks? Well, whatever one of them will probably stop doing so much damage to me. I think I'll just wait till floor 3. I think these yellow jellies might be fucking it up, actually. Ah, that's not a good enough hit. Yeah, we go this way this time. Ambushed by a bunch of rats. What a day. Yeah, yellow jellies might be messing my day up. You think the were-rat and stunner groups are good? I guess they could be. I mean, once you get enough hits anyway, the rank doesn't even matter. So, yeah, this might be our best group in here. Hey, we got the Scourge Tome. I think I might actually turn her... Why would I do that to myself? I think I want to learn blind as well. Well, here's a 6 group, so do I even need to put blink up? No, they're not even hurting me, so yeah, this is a good group to get XP off of. As long as they don't get teleported away. Guy's getting stomped by level 1 spells. Holy crap. Oh, I guess they have failed us. Layla didn't even get a multiplier. All right, yeah, we wanna learn blind as well, because I think that's a different element. All right, yeah, I see this group too. I think these guys are immune to elements, so at least the status elements. Yeah, 22 is nothing. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get everybody up to 4. Oh wait, they poison. Do all of these jellies poison? Seems like it might be the case. Get like 3 of those and then they shouldn't be able to touch us. Oh, you know what Guy's problem is right now? He has the lowest agility. I don't think he's even broken 20 at this point. Alright, let's try this again. I was too arrogant in the beginning and thinking that they weren't going to be able to hit us. Guy tried to get lost too. Another Morpheus hater. Okay, at least he didn't poison me. Alright, so let's get Guy's MP down to 70 and then see how much XP we got out of this. Hopefully Layla gets up to 3 multipliers after this one. I mean, they have a 33% chance of hitting her, so... And I'm seeing some XP there. But this is looking like another HP gain for Guy. He's just an animal. He can't be stopped. And I think I've gotten enough HP for this guy for the entire game. Oh, more MP for Maria. That's excellent. Yep, there he goes. 925 now. I think 2 more HP gains is all I need out of him. Alright, there we go. We got the 3rd one for Layla, so we just need a 4th one. Why are there 2 Scourge Tomes here? Like, you find them back to back? Is that how it is in the original NES version? The fuck? Yeah, I think I might need another knife level for Guy here. It's what, 5 times 5 is 25. Oh wait, he does have over 20 agility. Really? 2 blind tomes? I'm hoping I run into that rat group again, because that was probably the best XP farm for dodging in this dungeon. Oh, yeah, there's another blind tome. Oh, that's free money. Oh, it's our favorite dual heads and dual deads. Wait, they're not even hitting me now? Oh, now down to 20. Okay. That's manageable. And we got a battle axe. Too bad we can't throw it. At least it doesn't seem as bad as the NES version. Seems like accuracy in the NES versions for 1 and 2 are just really awful. Be an HP gain. Hey, more spears for Layla. But more importantly, more shields. Okay, more HPs, I'll take it. Look at that, 74 evasion. Overpowered. Got the overpowered garlic. Guy is using knives for his evasion because shields have 75 magic evasion, and I have turned him into my white mage, so I don't want to impact his magic for his spirit dropping. So he has the Mind Gauche in his left hand as a discount shield. Because that has, like, what, 5 magic interference? So he's still able to cast his spells pretty well. Like, my idea right now, I think, is after I'm done with the Tower of Mysidia, I'm just going to take the knives and weapons off of my casters, because I'm going to have them both in the back row and they can't be targeted anyway. But for now, he's in the front row. Well, actually, I think I'm putting a guy in the back row by the time I get to Mysidia itself, so at that point, it doesn't really matter. I intentionally did not learn Holy because I didn't want to screw up my plotted out game style or whatever that I had planned out. I also didn't plan Guy in having nearly 1,000 HP at this point in the game, but he got clobbered a lot. I think once I get that Protect Ring from the Lamia Queen, though, he'll be much better protected. Okay, this is a good formation for learning. So, let's go for it. Do we need Blink? Yeah, they actually didn't really think about caster weapons too much in the first 2 Final Fantasies. Alright, I think I'll go down to 40 MP with Guy, and then just go for Defend for everybody, because I think that'll speed it up a little bit. Oh wait, isn't there a fucking boss at the end of this? Me grinding up XP for my spells when there's a boss at the bottom of the cave guarding the mask. Let's keep doing it. Damn it, Guy, what's your issue? boss is never going to land a hit anyway. That might be true. Might be true. Alright, let's get like 3 levels of Blink up. And I guess take a swing with Guy so he gets some knife XP in this battle. That guy's getting tired of giving me XP. Yeah, so now I'm completely mystified as to why they doubled the evasion on weapons and armor, because it seems like you didn't really need that. Fucking Morpheus haters. Alright, so it's 229 now, so I think I'll just go till like 231. Because they're running away! They're like, you know what? This flee thing in my AI script looks like a pretty good option right about now. So heavy armor wouldn't reduce your evasion as much. But yeah, isn't that's supposed to be the trade-off with the heavy armor, is that it reduces your evasion, but you get more defense from it? I swear, Guy, if you get poisoned again, you're getting kicked off the team. Oh, alright, Guy's getting kicked off the team. It's probably another HP gain for him from this battle alone. People, yeah, people dual wielding too. But why not just let the people who like to dual wield suffer? They've made their choice. Oh yeah, we got 4 with Furion now. 4 with Guy. I think he needs more evasion percentage, so we need to get another level of knives. And Layla did not get up to 4, so she's kind of being a bum right now. Do I have, like, any ethers? I have 1. I might have to do, like, an exit of this area. Alright, let's get them in alphabetical order so that I know what I'm dealing with. Scourge, the best spell in the game. I think you're right. What am I doing? I meant to use him to attack with his knife so that he's getting knife levels. I think once I get him up to level 5 knives, he'll be pretty okay. Rockrow. This is incredibly confusing. Old NES dungeon designs. You know what, I should probably give him a different weapon in his main hand so he can just grind up every weapon. So the ultimate hits really hard later in the game. Yep, guy over 1,000 HP already. Oh no, monsters. Oh shit. Lots of monsters. Yeah, they're back to not hitting me now, so... Oh, for a Phoenix down, holy shit. Can't even afford those in these in this economy. So I think Guy might not actually get any more HP growth for the entire game. He's just got too much of it. There we go. Wow, I only got 7 evasion out of that? Oh, the gold hairpin's giving him yeah, that's right. Duh. Alright, so I think everything's just gonna be like agility growth from this point on. And hopefully he just keeps getting it, even though his evasion's still pretty low. Yeah, let's give him something else. What do you have in what? So we only have 2 swords. So let's well, no, Furion has the best sword. Actually, it doesn't really oh, wait, we got a better spear. Why didn't I give that to, Layla? I'm stupid. Mage's staff is okay. Let's go with that. Yep, I did take their life savings. It was delicious. Oh, what am I doing? Never gonna kill these guys without, fire. Oh, wait, no, thunder. More agility for Guy. That's what I want to see. Okay, but where is this going? I forget this island so much. Oh, okay, so we went to a dead end with a bunch of loot, so I think I will just teleport out and use that other cottage after we loot this area. That way we can restore Maria and Guy, and they can get more XP for their spells. Alright, sleep grass. Monsters, of course. What the hell's up with the shading on that bottom toad? Is that a bug? Ruh-roh, I ran out of MP on Guy. Gaia drum, okay. Oh, but I can't teleport out because, can I warp out? Or is it going to get confused from all the different exits of this cave? Yeah, I think it is. I really didn't want to burn that ether, but I think it's getting confused. Or, wait, no, I think we might be making some progress here. I know there is one Final Fantasy where the warp spell does confuse itself, and I think that's 4. But that was on the regular SNES, so it might actually work right on this one. What kind of modding is it? This is an attempt to make the game play like the original NES version. So I'm just running through it to see what mistakes I made. Alright, so we just ignore everything unless there's a good formation for Layla to build her evasion multipliers off of. Yeah, I like Final Fantasy 2 as well. You know, it's not a lot of people's favorites because it's a different system than they're used to, but it's interesting. Especially seeing how Kawazu, the battle system designer, changed things from each game to the next. So I've already played through Saga 1 through 3, and at some point I had to get into the Romancy Saga games. Maybe I should do Romancing Saga 1 after I do the next Castlevania. Although I'm trying to stay away from Dragon Quest VII again. Let's not do the post-game, right? Okay, was that large were-rat and stunner group on the next floor? I'm gonna do a mod for FF3 as well. I think I'm gonna do 2 mods because what they did with the Pixel Remaster was kind of mash the NES version and the DS versions together. And I think it's the best version of that game that has ever come out, but at the same time, they did some really weird things, like make most of the enemies immune to Toad and MIDI past the floating continent, and at the end game, a lot of the bosses are also resistant against the Dark Blade, so if you're using the Dark Knight, you're not going to have a good time. No, wait, there's going to be 3 mods because they do that with the summoner as well. There's a lot of elemental resistances in the in-game bosses. No, but I love it, man. It has to be like the best version of the game entirely. No, not blind. Fire. How the hell did I get ambushed by these guys? You know what? 5 of them should be good XP, so... especially if I blind them. No, let's just defend. Yeah, I think if I do another playthrough of 3 Pixel Remaster, I just won't even use the ninja. Like, I was really sad about the Sage as well, because it's just not a good good class in that game. I think if I went with the in-game dungeon, I would go Viking, Dragoon, and then Devout and Magus. Even though Ninja is obviously going to be the superior option, but is that really going to be the case if you get 99 job levels on the Dragoon? It'd probably be even at that point. No, wait, the Dragoon would probably be better because you could use that Life Siphon Spear with them, so they're like practically immortal. Well, the problem with the Sage and 3-pixel remaster is that they just don't have as high of intellect and spirit as the Magus and Devout do, so they're just not as good as spellcasters as them. The Red Wizard was never in 3, so... But then they had them come back in 5 and made them a top-tier class, so you've got that. People always look at me weird when they're like, what the hell do you see in the Red Mage at 5? Alright, do I think that Layla has gotten enough XP to level 4 evasion yet? That guy does. Alright, let's get rid of these guys. See if we've won the game. We did not win the game. I'm not really sure what they could have done for the Red Wizard or you know, the Red Mage to Red Wizard upgrade in 3. Like, they already buffed the class. In the original game, I think you can only learn up to level 4 magic, and then they let you learn level 5 in the Pixel Remaster. I guess they could have given you better weapon options, but at the same time, you know, they'd probably would still have the same problem they have in Final Fantasy 1, where they just become a support character in the end game. Well, that was massive damage right there. Alright, so I've pretty much completely neutered these dual deads because they're only able to get like one hit in. Well, the thing about the red mages, though, is that they're supposed to be the jack of all trades and master of none, so really, by endgame, they should fall off. Okay, do I take the left or the right? I can't remember. Which is the way to the loot? Oh, this is a good group. Let's get like 3 levels of Blink and see if we can get that 4th evasion multiplier on Layla. At 4 evasion multipliers, I'm untouchable, though. Just the rare guy that has a 5th hit. But I think I'm really only concerned about the cockatrices around Mysidia. Alright, that's enough. Let's just have everybody defend for a couple minutes, and hopefully she gets the 4th one. They need to make another job-based Final Fantasy is what they need to do. Instead of making these remasters of Final Fantasy VII and whatever else they're doing right now. They need to just go back to basics and make like a dungeon crawler with a class-based system. I think that's the hugest problem that they're having with RPGs right now, is that they're just trying to make all these flashy cutscenes and everything. Like, why are you playing video games if not for the gameplay? Otherwise, just go watch a movie. I should still play Stranger of Paradise, though. I know I always make that joke and that meme about Final Fantasy 1 whenever I play that game. Why not live the experience? You know, I think that's why I had so much fun with the Dragon Quest I remake, is because it really didn't waste its time with all this nonsense. I mean, sure, it expanded on the areas you could go into the game and on the story, but I think they did it right in that one. Like, you could even get 2 separate endings in that game, depending on whether you just carry the princess around for the rest of the game once you rescue her, or if you take her back to the castle. The coding was way too good. It's usually the opposite, where the game is just shit, so it runs like shit. Alright, let's get one more block for Layla, and I think that will be good. Why are they all going after Guy? They're acting like this is the NES version and they're bugged. That's good. He's like, no way. Well, Furion has 5 multipliers now, and so does Guy. Alright, Layla has 4, so we have won the mid-game, and we will never get hit again. I don't need to grind evasion multipliers at all anymore. I think I won't do that again until after the Tower of Mysidia. No, it's not getting any tougher. I'm at the point now where I have enough evasion and evasion multipliers to just ignore the enemies. They can't even hit me anymore. Just once I get to the next dungeon, I'll be able to grind out magic defense multipliers, and then I should be good until the Tower of Mysidia is done. KO. God damn it, Guy. Why do you keep getting HP? I thought I had solved Guy actually getting hit there. I think he just needs those magic defense multipliers now, so he can start ignoring status or touch-based status effects. Yeah, Guy doesn't have to speak Beaver, though. Alright, so that just leaves, yeah, I don't think I want sleep, so I'll just sell that tome as well. So that leaves the Black Mask. That's the last item in this dungeon, and then we can move on to Diced Cave. Okay. Now I really only need to get everything up to those spells up to level 4 by the end of the Cave of Mysidia. So I've got plenty of dungeons to go to do that. Yeah, so once you get to the point where the beavers are, you can actually just exit to the right in the wall without even talking to the beavers, so... And I think that's present in all the versions. It's God Mask, yes! Alright, so how do I dismantle these guys? Oh, it's just bighorns? Well, we've been fighting these guys the entire way down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, 69 damage on Layla. Nice. He used his big protruding horn on her. Large and thick. Yeah, well, let's just go with Protect then. So I think today I'm going to try to get up to the boss fight with the Lamia Queen and farm the Protect ring out of her. Because it might take a little while to get those magic defense multipliers as well. Alright, I don't even think these guys can hurt us now. I stand corrected. If they get a crit, they can hurt us. Is that going to cause Guy to learn to get more HP, though? They can still hurt me. Yeah, he's getting an HP gain after this battle. Oh, I don't think they can hit me at this point. Wow, everything went up for Guy. Literally everything. Can we keep him at 1111 HPs for the rest of the game? I think that's all I care about. What is this black mask for? Who knows? Who cares? Let's head off to Dice Cave and destroy that place. Scourge still has not leveled up. What the hell's wrong with it? Yeah, personally, I'm not fond of FF3 and 4 for the DS. They're just very slow games to me, and They completely changed the gameplay, too. Alright, so... should I just start smacking people with a cane? Just for fun? I mean, Guy's not really using this, so... And it doesn't really drag my attack power down that much. So let's just start smacking people with it. Alright, I think I need to make a pit stop at Bosk to get some more items. Maybe like a couple cottages. And then I'll head to Ice Cave. Okay, agility's continuing to go up for Guy, which is fantastic. Now let's rest at the inn first, actually. So that was what, 382? Wow, 60-some thousand dollars. Yeah, those guild drops are way too high. And I don't know why I got so many battle axes. Alright, let's get like 5 cottages. 4 ethers. 3 more Phoenix Downs. Let's just blow through our money. You might need 6 knife levels to have decent evasion. But there's still plenty of game to go, so nothing to worry about here. I think he's maxed out his HP for the rest of the game, though. He is well ahead of everybody on that stat. Alright, so now I gotta find the pendant, and then I gotta take it back to the Wyvern. Can't remember which exit it is. Land Turtle and Ogre Mage. Oh my. This is scary. Oh yeah, those land turtles are very scary. Is it this one? Yes, it is. Alright, so I think I'm actually just going to use Warp here. That way I can save on the HPs that guy would otherwise use on using Teleport. Well, I'm not going to be using Unarmed throughout most of the game because that actually stunts your agility growth. I mean, Unarmed is actually pretty good, but once you get later in the game, the enemies have a much higher chance to ambush you, but that can be offset by having higher agility, and the way to gain agility is through evasion. But I'm still open on the question whether Fury can ambush people while dead. That needs to be a thing. Double shields. You know, the PlayStation version, if you have double shields, they just jump forward and show both shields, and it doesn't do anything. Alright, let's show the canoe to it. Actually, why can you show the canoe to anybody? Like it... What do you mean? Oh, just... Okay, I thought you had to show it to him, the pendant before he'd start speaking. Yeah, so my thing is to pretty much just do evasion builds up until the end of Tower of Mysidia. So I should have enough agility because 1 agility equals 1 evasion. So if I have like 50 to 60 agility by that point, it'll just reinforce itself. I don't have to use shields and stuff at that point. Oh, these are the danger guys, right? But they can't hit us. He's like, no, I can't hit them. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Yeah, these guys are why you need to use Curse, because they have such a high defense in this one. But if you cut their defense in half, you can actually hurt them. Actually, how much HP do these guys have? Seems like they have an excessive amount of them. Nah, Scourge is like the worst of the elemental spells because they're... I think only the Thunder Gigas and the Tower of Mysidia is really a good target for it. Outside of that, there's not really much use for the spell. The Muscle Mage is up in the Tower of Mysidia. One of them you could get with the Poison spell. Alright, now she's holding 7 spears and she has 7 shields strapped to her arm. Oh, Maria getting some MP there. That's good. Guy 2, alright. Evasion 92%. I'm surprised I'm still getting tagged by guys. Of course, if the XP was working right, I would not have this many weapon and shield levels at this point in the game. That's actually what I did, Mr. Variant. I went down to Mysidia to pick up another Thief's Glove for Layla here. Alright, have a good one, Piltis. Yeah, I just got it a little earlier than you're meant to. Oh, wait. I wanted to drop a cottage, actually. Where are they? How did they nerf teleport? What, did they make them immune to the element that they have? That can be fixed, you know. Captains. You know what, I think I will give Layla the wing sword so that she can build up sword levels now. Might help out her strength growth when she's not one-shotting everything. Yeah, I'm not... I don't think I'm hunting for the specters. I'm hunting for the red souls and stuff that should be down here. Oh, blind 2. This guy's done, isn't he? Can't hit shit. I mean, he couldn't hit shit to begin with because of my evasion, but... They're dangerous. What do they do? Do they have death touch? Went down from 50 to 20. What are they talking about? Your spell accuracy is based off of your int or wait, is that the base accuracy? I could actually double check that. Where's the spell file? Just give me a moment and I will tell you the base accuracy of... Oh, I don't have to test it. I could just read it from the scroll. The game files itself. Alright, so... kind of lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, it should be in this folder. Is it ability? Actually, yeah, they didn't, they're not actually labeled as this is teleport, so might actually get it wrong. Yeah, where is it, though? Okay, I think it's under accuracy rate. I'm not actually sure which one it is because it's just a number in the file. And it actually lists all 16 levels of them. So right now would probably not be the best of times. But from what I'm seeing, most of them have a max accuracy of 50 and a minimum of 10, so... You're saying that they dropped it... Yeah, there's no 25% in here, it doesn't look like. So let me just scroll down a little farther, just to make sure. There's 20%, there's 30%, but there's no 25%. So whoever said that just doesn't know what they're talking about. Unless at one point it was at 25%, but in the current game and the current update, they don't have anything set to 25% accuracy. Well, it's not actually weaker because the way that FF2 handles it is that it also adds in your intelligence or spirit, depending on what kind of magic it is, to the accuracy rate. So it's 10 plus blah blah blah, or 50 plus blah blah blah. And in the Pixel Remaster, it's either int or spirit. You take that value and then divide it by 2. In the original game, it was divided by 4. But I'm trying to make it harder. Honestly, I think that 2 is too easy of a game. Oh, not to mention you get multiple hits of the spell, so... you gotta factor that in as well. Okay, I think these are the guys I wanna fight for magic levels. So I think I don't know. Do they just cast damage spells, or do they cast status effect spells as well? Oh yeah, that's pitiful damage for Guy. So, depending on how much MP they have... yeah, I just want to soak all of this for magic defense. Oh, shit! Maria's about to die! I didn't even catch that. I'm forgetting I'm playing in a version where she's not getting much HP, so she's the most vulnerable party member. So she's losing out on magic defense XP here. So maybe I should have just been spamming Cure instead, because these guys are just doing attack spells. Oh, and Layla has the ice shield, so she's taking half damage from fire. So that's why she's taking very little damage there. Yeah, I think these guys are the optimal grind spot for magic defense multipliers at this point in the game. I'm not sure they're going to run out of MP. That could also be a problem. Alright, let's just take this group out and see... if I get any levels up, but Maria's probably going to lose out here. I'm going to risk the life spell, but I think she's still going to get taken out by the next cast of Fire 5. Yeah. It was too much for her. Yeah, no magic defense multiplier there, so that was kind of all right, let's check out these yellow souls. But a group of 5 of them was really good to run into. So they have 80 MP. So Fire 5 costs 5 MP to cast. That means they have 16 casts in them. Okay. But that could also be good because that'll build a little HP on Maria there. And also Furion and Layla. Unfortunately, we're just going to get more HP. But this floor looks like it's a good place. Oh, you know what? Would Blind help out, or are they already really shitty at casting because they have it multi-targeted? No, that's excellent XP for your magic defense multipliers. I just really need to get in like 2 more battles with them, and I should be able to do get a multiplier from each battle. It's just that I scrubbed up the I should have been casting Cure there. Well, this is just 2. This isn't worth it. Or is it? I mean, since they could cast 16 spells apiece. Fuck, I killed him. Maybe what I need to do is just reduce it down to 1 of them. Although that group of 5 is still really good XP. Oh, I don't want to run. Yeah, one more thing about running in these pixel remasters is I think I'm reading this right, but let me bring it up real quick. So it says right here, it has all these preemptive attack rates. So low dash is 5%, and high dash is 10%. So am I wrong? And you have a better chance of... Oh no, that's enemy preemptive. Okay. So actually, you have a higher chance of preemptively attacking the enemy if you are walking. It's just the way the game's set up, so... You will get more preemptive attacks if you're walking through the game. Actually, that does sound pretty interesting, adding a stealth element to it. Maria and Guy getting more MP. Very, very good to see that, though. Alright, I think I will just run from them if they are not yellow souls. Yeah, so here, let's just eliminate one of them and try to blind the other one and see if that works out. Oh, wait. That's right. They're immune to all elements. Okay, so we want to go with Cure. That's that. Yeah, now I remember that. That way we stay alive. And this guy should eventually run out of MP after 16 turns. And that should get us good magic defense XP. The guy will also run out of MP because he's using up 3 there. So let me wait until Maria gets under 75 HP. I was about to say, you're not tricking me. You didn't run out of MP yet. And so Maria, I think everybody will actually get an HP gain after this battle, though. Yeah, he's still roastifying me. Did I read that right? Because he is still casting spells. Oh wait, he might have run out of MP here. Yeah, I think he ran out. Let's see if we actually get anything out of that. Alright, we went up to 3 with Furion. None for Maria, and that's probably because she died in the previous battle. Guy up to 3, so we need 1 more for everybody. Layla didn't get it either, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, don't hit that run button, man. Oh, we got the 5 yellow souls. Alright, so let's just eliminate a few of them and try this again with just the 1 of them. Yeah, but that's because she has a very low HP pool right now. She's been sitting in the back row the entire game. Alright, let's get another cure. Ah, fuck! Why did I screwed that up. No XP from that battle. Yeah, we could just vaporize these guys. And I think after this point, I'll be well set up until pretty much after the Tower of Mysidia. Why'd you get more HP? Like, didn't really take any damage. Oh well, I'm not gonna complain. Because really, at that point, there's just a lot of spellcaster dudes that just come in and start spamming shit all over the place. So, the growth isn't really that necessary. I should get up to 8, which is all I really care about for endgame. Alright, here we go. Alright, so let's just defend until Maria is under 75 HP again. And then I guess drop another 2 heals. Come on, give me all that XP. Come on, XP, bro. That's all I'm here for, is my magic defense XP. Are you done? Are you done yet? Oh, he's not done. I think 1 heal should be good. Or keep her alive. Oh, he might actually be out of MP. Nope, nope, he still had another one in him. How many more you got? Alright, he's got to be out of MP at this point. Alright, Furion good. Maria still did not get a magic defense multiplier. Layla did, however. Alright, so once I get everybody up to 4, I'll be good. But I guess it's also working out to get, HPs for Furion, Maria, and Layla. Not that I really need HPs for them because they can't actually be hit. How good is this heal gonna be? Oh, that's actually really good. Alright, let's just suck up some more to get more multipliers. Give me your delicious Fire 5 XPs. Is this the only spell he knows is Fire 5? Run out yet? Yeah, I think he's run out of MP. He's like, yeah, I better get out of here. Alright, Furiant. Okay, Maria's got up to 3 and 263 HPs. So now everybody has to get up to level 4. So I might not have planned this out as well as I thought, but... it's more or less working out. And I think if I have like around 400 or 500 HPs for Maria, she's good at the end game because once you get to the Tower of Mysidia, you get the Black Robe anyway, which is going to cut all damage spells in half. I think there's only a few damage spells in the game that aren't affected by that. Alright, he might actually be done again. Oh, he still had a little bit more juice. Juice in his batteries. He's just trying to fake us out with the melee attack there. Okay, now I think he's done. But we're not getting that 4th magic defense multiplier. What rank are these guys? Oh, they're rank 4, so we should be able to get up to 4 easily. In fact, I should just like be getting XP right off the bat. Say no to hill gigases. I think it might actually take at least 2 more battles to get up to level 4 magic evasion. But that should protect me from the cockatrices at least. Those are going to be the most dangerous enemy that I'm going to meet. At least up until the Malboros and the Jade Passage, and then the Carls and the Whirlwind. Carl shows up and he just makes everybody cry. You done? I didn't think so. Possibly done now. The only problem is that now Maria's going to be stagnant on the HP for quite some time. Once I get done with this this grind. But also Fury and Maria are Layla as well, because I just can't be hit. Here's 2 of them. Or I meant 3 of them, but only one of them matters. So I think that Guy and Furion will get up to 4, but at least if it happens in this battle. But I don't know how many more battles it's going to take Layla and Maria to get up there. Although Maria probably doesn't even matter. They can't hit her, so... Well, it does matter for status effect spells, but... Alright, looks like he's done. He's run out of MP again. Alright, Alright, so we got Furion up to 4 magic defense multipliers. So he's pretty well protected. Maria didn't. Guy did. Also pretty well protected. Layla did not. So I don't know how many more battles it will take to get Maria and Layla up there. Would Layla get there first because she, Maria died? Alright, so I'm going to assume that Layla gets a multiplier after this battle. Although I don't know if that's going to be the case. And also, Guy's just running out of MP again. Might have to teleport out after this one. Alright, Layla did. So, in theory, Maria gets one after this. But I think what I really need to do is add a thing to the status screen that shows you how much your evasion and magic defense have XP-wise, like with your weapons and shields. Let's just teleport out of here. Use another cabin. And then just finish the cave, I guess. If I run into another Yellow Soul group, I'll just try to get the magic defense XP off of them. He actually hit Guy? guy's done. Getting cursed is not good for you. He is still clobbering me. Like an HP gain for Guy there, but he didn't. Okay. Ooh, Giant's Gloves for free. Is this the right way? Oh man, I have no idea. This fucking cave is a mess, isn't it? I think I went down the left side and was working down that way, but I don't remember which way of these is actually the right way through the cave. Good. Only problem is that Protect 2 is just not good enough right now. Yeah, look at that. 209 from a hit after a few protects. That's crazy good damage. 244. Dude's probably getting an HP gain now. $26, and that's going to tip him over the HP threshold. Exactly as predicted. So, maybe I should just have him seal target protect on himself. Ethereal Helm, huh? Well, it's magic defense XP, so Ria's still getting HP gains from that. Surprising. Well, he leveled Protect up pretty easily. Mithril armor. Alright, why are there 2 exits here? Okay, so I think I go collect this, and then I go get the other one. Oh, I should be choosing another spell for Guy right now. Lost nearly 100 HP there. Alright, she's up to 4 magic defense multipliers now, so we're good. Mithril gloves. Alright, now she has 8 shields strapped to her arm. And that maxes out her evasion. Which shouldn't actually happen. You should probably only have like 4 ranks in anything at this point in the game. Because, you know, you're fighting rank 4 enemies. So the best I should have is like 4 ranks in shields. And possibly 4 ranks in swords. He starts out with 4 ranks in knives? Damn. So yeah, that's just the power of that plus 10 XP to the weapons right now. Actually, I'm surprised that Guy was getting hit there. Actually, if I calculated it out... Okay, that guy's done. The other guy's probably going to be done now because the curse spell is seal targeted. And he can no longer clobber us. So, Layla with the 42 agility. Holy crap, her agility probably would not be as high either. So with the 42 agility and let's say 4 shield levels at, what is it, times 7? That's actually pretty fucking high. That's 28 evasion, plus your weapon would probably give you another 4 evasion, so you get 32 from that. She would have 74. Well, you know, you probably are still dodging most of the hits there. So, I don't know, shave off another 10 or so agility because she's probably not growing it as fast. So, anywhere from like 50 to 65, I think. Which is probably still good enough at this point in the game to avoid... Oh, we're actually fighting Adamantoises now? Do we have enough to get through their Thaco? They probably can't hit me. Oh no, they still have a pretty intense defense. Oh, but we have Curse. That's right. Yeah, they can't get through my evasion. So does he go after the dual heads or the Adamantoise? We went for the dual heads, which is good. Might be able to land the curse spell now. So I'm not sure where these go. Alright, we got Curse up to level 3, so let's start working on something else. Oh, okay, this is where I was leveling up the, magic defense multipliers off those yellow souls, so we'll take the other exit. So they basically led to the same point. Let's go for stop. Oh, that's a nice cast. Okay, I think we're gonna start growing agility for Guy here. Although that gold hairpin is probably helping out plenty here. And somehow I did not come out the right exit. So if I use warp, can I get back up to that stairwell? Yeah, that's what I like to see. Wait till I get stop leveled up. There is an enemy in the endgame that I want to use it on, though. Although I'm probably going to look at it off screen and be like, yeah, that's got way too many magic defense multipliers for me to actually hit it with it. We've got no evasion for Maria, because she's been in the back row the entire game. Oh boy, monsters. And it's 4 adamantoises. Adamantoiduses? And we stopped 2 of them. And we get the other 2. Oh wow, he recovered from that pretty fast. Not sure this one in the front could even move. But it is encouraging to see that I'm actually able to hurt them. Oh, we got all of them that time. So we have enough strength and weapon power to hurt these guys. As we whittle them down as slowly as possible. I think we're going to get an MP gain out of this battle. I would be very surprised if we did not. Do I have anything on him that is boosting his spirit? Because 55 is a lot. Oh, we got the knight's armor. That's right. That is way better for defense. Let's use it. I mean, I don't even care that it's dropping my evasion. I've already got such high evasion. Oh, and a flame bow. Alright, so... how many chests are left? 13. Or 3, I mean. Yeah, there's 13. There's 13 in total. So there's one of them. Okay, so this warps me up to... oh, can we not do that this game? Because it puts us in front of the bridge. Oh, how do I get over there then? Some other stairwell I have to come from. So I guess I have to backtrack until I find that stairwell. Oh yeah, we farther to the left. Okay. Life is up. Let's go for Blink and Shell then. Because Blink and Shell are the best protections in this game. Best buffs. Oh wow, Blink's already leveled up. Amazing. Green souls. Alright, so we shell this one. So we can get up to level 3 shell. And as long as I get 4 ranks in all the spells I have by the end of the Cave of Mysidia, which shouldn't even be difficult, because the Cave of Mysidia itself is a pretty long dungeon. And I've got, what, the Colosseum, Finn, and then I think the Cave of Mysidia. Hey, there's the Mage's Staff. That's where it actually drops. Well, as long as he's not doing anything, he can't hurt us. And then he's done. There are times where I swear I can hear my cat meowing. I guess it's just all in my head. But in the early mornings, when I come out and, you know, wake up and I'm going to the toilet to relieve myself and everything, he's just like, he's there instantly, and he just starts meowing, be like, he has so much to tell me. Yeah, I think I used up so much MP in that Adamant Toys battle that it makes it look like my MP situation is a lot worse than it should be. But I'm sure we'll be fine. I don't even think the boss can hurt us. Okay, now we're on the right side of it. Or I guess the left side of it. Oh, I don't want to fight these guys. They're such a pain. Wait, can I not escape from them? It was starting to look sus there. Alright, a mithril shield. This stuff is all getting outdated now. I guess at this point, if I see hill gigases, I'm just running. They're not worth it. Alright, so what if she starts clubbing stuff with a staff herself? Let's get Firion on spears and then maybe axes. Oh, there's only one of them, and we got the preemptive. But we're also not doing very much damage since I switched weapons, so let's just get out of here. How does Biff say it in Back to the Future? Is that the way he says it? Just like, make like a tree and get the hell out of here? Oh wow, these guys have no HP. Nothing at all. But they are going to try to roastify us. And it doesn't help that you missed, Layla. You missed again! What the hell's your problem? Yeah, this might be an HP gain for Maria. Well, it's an HP gain for everybody. Well, no, Layla didn't get it. But I'm also pretty much set for endgame on MP as well. Okay, that must be the last chest in the dungeon. You know, I just thought of something. Well, let me get through this battle first. Oh no, I do have it. I was about to say, what if I came down here and didn't have the goddamn wyvern egg? Oh well, that was glorious. Here you just get straight skip puts to sleep. Hmm. Alright, at least I have enough, to resist that bullshit. But I think I need a little bit more offense at this point. Oh, Furion showed up. Okay, we got to stop up to level 3. Furion only has 23 agility right now. Why? Feels like he should have more than that. An acid file, huh? Alright, I guess we're gonna go with Scourge now. Whoa! That's good against those guys. Really, this is all I've got? We're not hurting them. I guess that whole changing weapons thing is not working out right now. So let's go for Wing Sword on you. And Demon Spear on Layla. And I think in the next dungeon I can switch it up that way. Because I need a few levels on these things to actually hurt enemies, it looks like. Ah, we got the empty room. I can't remember which one it is. Hey, we're getting a lot of wing swords. Is it door number 3? It is door number 3. What the hell do these guys want? Oh, they want to use their fucking life drain on me. That's what they want to do. Oh my god. Okay, here comes another big HP gain for... Wow, he didn't get one. That's surprising. That hit for so much. After egg, huh? Oh, wait, don't these guys have, like, what do I want to say? Flame breath or something? Yeah, Blaze 7. Ooh, that actually hits pretty hard. Wonder if this does reduce damage to them. Oh, we got one of them. Nope, that's an incoming HP up for Maria. Did I get the maximum formation on this one? I think I've got enough HP on Maria for the entire rest of the game. No idea why you got HP, but okay. Maria, or Guy just wants HP. That's it. Guy wants only one thing. Alright, now I could go on to the probably hardest part of this one. Today is getting that blasted protect ring. But the rest of the game is going to be smooth sailing anyway. I'm just too strong for the rest of the game. Do they say anything, or do they even count at this point? Oh, the wyvern's dead! Oh wow, that was a lot of dropped frames. When the hell did that happen? Actually, I don't need to turn encounters off. We'll probably get like 5 of them max on the way back. Guy with the gross agility gains. Sea snake's not even a threat anymore. Oh yeah, and I get to rest up at the inn before going into the boss battle, so that's going to take care of that. Unfortunately, we lose Layla after that, because we have to sub in Gordon until we go back to the attack on Finn. So we're going to have a slightly weaker party member. Hooray! I think it's funny that my HP and MP are probably not going to grow much beyond this point for the rest of the game. Hey, we leveled up Shell. That's a huge gain. All right, so let's do some shopping. I guess get some high potions. Won't really need them, but... Alright, get some more cottages. I guess buy some ethers. Really need those either, but... Sell off our excess stuff. I don't think I need the Gaia drum and all these... I mean, we have the Sage's Wisdom and Saint's Spirits. But the other things, I'm not sure I care about. That should have sold for so much more. What's the break rate on unicorn horns in this game? Sleepgrass is bad. Don't care about the Hellfires. Got 2 extra blind tomes for some reason. Mithril shield, whatever. And the gloves or whatever. We don't need the helms anymore, do we? Got too many mage's staffs. I don't know why we got these extra wing swords. Oh, right. Right. We don't need the sleep tomes. Wall. I guess I could use that. Alright, now it's time for the super incredibly difficult Protect Ring grind. Yeah, all the princess does is laugh. So I think I just want to drop a quick save right here. Or actually right in front of her, I guess. Now we gotta go through this cutscene each time we fail, don't we? Curvy snake. Alright, so Lamia Queen. You know, we could try blinding her. I don't know if that shell is going to be all that good. Charm 9, damn it. Oh, man. Alright, we got the blind in, so... We can't use it again. Ah, damn it. Thought might have been useful, actually. No, you can definitely evade while you're... Let's try to stop her. Layla did really good there. That went so well. Well, all that matters is if I get the Protect Ring drop at the end of the day anyway. No, we got the 15,000 gil, which is the worst thing that I could have got out of that. Alright, so I'll be right back. Actually, can I just... Oh, I can't pause it yet. No, Gordon, get out of the party. Alright, let's try this again. I need to come up with a better strategy for her, though. Maybe I should look her up to see if she has an elemental weakness, but I don't think that she does. Oh, we got a preemptive, though. think my strategy right now is for stop. Yeah, that ain't gonna do shit. Wall 16. Okay, that'll stop everything. But I think Confusion is like Boston at level 6 or something. So I do not have enough Boston at levels to stop that. There we go. Stop. If I can get stop landed on her, we're good. By the time she gets out of the stun lock, nah, she's dead. We got the 15,000 gil again, though. That's not the drop I want. There's a 10% chance on Protect Ring. I think there's also a 10% chance on Ribbon. Strictly speaking, I think the Ribbon is better, but a better piece of equipment. But at this point of the game, somehow the Protect Ring ends up being better. Because I could give that to Guy, and that'll pretty much cut out all the damage he's taking. And then I can just pick up a second Ribbon later in the game anyway. Which I only need for, Maria. Because Guy will get the white robe in the Tower of Mysidia. And that's going to protect him from all the status effect elements. And will be the piece of armor that I'm going to ride into the end game anyway for the White Mage build. So I'm gonna be like, yeah, that preemptive strike was really. How the fuck could we? Like, she totally deceived us. It was a snake with her titties out, and she tried to charm Furion, but we like got the jump on her. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the stop is not working because I think it's under-leveled. Oh, good game, Maria. Dude, can I not hit her now? Good game, Furion. Okay, I think I'm going to be on the losing end of this one. Good job, Layla. She killed everybody. That might have been the run that got me the Protect Ring, too. Yeah, I think that preemptive strike was huge. Oh, yeah, duh. I used the fucking, mirror on him. I think I might actually want to use it on Layla or Furion. Alright, we got stop in, so this should be good game. Let's go for blind, too. Huh. I just can't hurt her. Alright, got her that time. Damn, we got 15,000 guild 3 times in a row. How many drops does she have? Lamia Queen, okay, yeah, so getting the 15,000 gil is only a 20% chance. So, kind of fucked up that we got it 3 times in a row. Anyway, let's try for this Protect Ring again. Wait. No weakness, no resistances. 7 times 40, okay. Alright, Fake Hilda, give me your ring. I think in one of my test runs, I got it the first try. What, it still worked? That's bullshit. I guess it's not considered black magic. Sleep touch as well. That's, cool. Well, we locked Sleep in, so she's done. Now it's just to check to see if we got the drop that we're looking for. Oh my god, are you serious? 4 times in a row? It's playing games with me right now. So I think if I get... Yeah, I'm not going to waste my time with that. Wall 16 or whatever. Because it doesn't seem to work against the monster attacks. And Guy really isn't doing any damage here, so I'm just gonna have him spam shell. And I think my best strategy here is just to get stopped. I think Layla could finish her if she hits. Good job, Furion. Alright, he took himself out. Eh. Bad RNG on that one, I guess. Not to mention, Furion was busy beating everybody up. So I think at best that's just giving us one magic defense multiplier, which is going to take us a while because I think she's using level 9 spells. Alright, this might actually be another loss. Wait, Furion came back, so... What is sleep on the boss? Oh! The dagger kill from Guy. Yo, so if Layla leaves dead, does she come back dead? Is something wrong with the drop table here? There's no way I'm getting it 5 times in a row at just a 20% drop rate. Is it just, like, seated that way when I enter the room? That would be really fucking weird if it is that way. Or I have to take another encounter. Oh, he resisted it. Okay. Sleep touch no more. Oh, but Layla goes to sleep. Amazing. 10 out of 10. I might actually have enough magic defense multipliers to not get my ass kicked by her. Alright, we won that one, so... Okay, so I think that might actually mean that it's seeded at some point. Because there's no way I'm getting just 15,000 as the drop each and every time. So I think I'm going to go outside and take a battle. See if it changes it. And if not, I'm just going to pick it up tomorrow because that's fucking weird. Oh, she has that fucking bow on. Let's take that off. Might make her stop a little bit more accurate. And thus make my wins a little bit more consistent. Because, like, there's also a possibility that I could have gotten nothing from the encounter. I'm trying to get the Protect Ring to drop, but it looks like the drop's probably seeded at some point before I enter the room. Because I've gotten the 15,000 gil drop each and every time. And so the Protect Ring is a 10% drop, and the 15,000 gil is a 20% drop. It has a 60% chance drop? Really? Sage's Wisdom is not what I'm looking for either, so... Let me just hold that. Because I took a battle to see if it changed the seed or something. But 5 times in a row, the chance to get that is pretty low. Alright, so let's return to the title screen and see if we just get to, like, Sage's Wisdoms in a row now. I really don't like when they do that in the video games where they just make it like, yeah, It shouldn't be working like that either, because when you do that in the Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, to, for instance, get the seed for the Gao formation that you're doing, you're not guaranteed to get that battle. You're just guaranteed to get a battle in that formation. Alright, so this is an auto win then, because we got the stop in. No, we got the gold hairpin now, so... Okay. At least it is not a guaranteed seed drop. Alright, so there's no fuckery going on then. Or else... Or just you showing up, Baronhead, Eric Mouse, just changes the seed table and everything. You have interdimensional powers. Alright, so let's keep going for that Protect Ring then. Okay, so the reason I am shooting for the Protect Ring over the ribbon is because I want to give it to Guy. Now, I did explain this earlier. I do think the ribbon is the better piece of equipment, but the defense of the Protect Ring, I think, is more valuable at the mid-game than the ribbon is in the long game because, you know, you could just get them to drop from the Lamia Queens at the end game anyway. Because they're just a normal enemy at that point. But I don't know how much how much defense well, the Carls can be easily taken care of with Confuse. Carl cannot stop me. I think it was funny the first time I played this game and was just spamming Confuse on them, and they were just killing each other with their death touch. Oh, well, that's not good. Do I have enough levels on Bossina to wake them up? I guess let's just try something. Oh, we do! So I can just straight up neutralize Sleep Touch there. Maybe that's the play over Shell. Because I can't do anything about Charm. Confuse, I think, is level 6 Bossina. Ah, fucking 15,000 gil again. Alright, so let's just forget about the shell spamming then and go for Bossina because that'll take care of the sleep. Yeah, watch me. I am going to get the ribbon drop before the Protect Ring, aren't I? But yeah, unless I get the Protect Ring here, the next piece of armor that I could get for a mage that is worthwhile using is the Power Glove. And I don't think I get that till the Leviathan. So that's why I want to get the Protect Ring here. Well, that's fine. The other two guys that I'm using for the damage anyway. Good job, Layla. Maybe I should just have Maria go for a damage spell instead. Because stop seems pretty inconsistent. Alright, I think I'm gonna give it like 10 more minutes and then, you know, I'm just quitting. I'll be a quitter at that point. Pick it up tomorrow. I mean, I'm not really doing that much damage with that spell anyway. So... Well, actually, I guess it's pretty competitive with Firion and Layla's damage. I think maybe if I had Stop 4, it would be more consistent. Actually, I think you might be wrong. The drop rate for the 60% money chance might be that in the original game, but where is it? It's Monster, right? All right, so let me just look at this. All right, so which monster is she? $113. All right, I'm not sure that's correct there. So she has what? 370 MP. I think that might actually be this one right here. Actually, there's multiple entries for 370s. We also have 1290 HP, so we need something that matches those stats. Wait, here's 1290 and 370, so it's actually number 90 here. Oh, let me open this up. How did you end up opening up this file? No, not yet, buddy. Magic evasion. Let's go over to the drops. That's interesting. It actually does not list the drop percentages here. It just puts a number. It looks like it's 1 or 0, so that leads me to believe that's a binary value. Alright, I don't know what's going on there. Not yet, at least. Oh god, really? I get ambushed and she goes right for Blink? Well, at least that charm was very effective. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a miserable fight. Okay. Won't be surprised if I lose this one. Yeah, that blink spell is just wrecking me pretty hard. Okay, no ambush, which is good. But you're only hitting for 65? Why? Did she dodge all of them? Alright, I think the best strat is just to do a damage race. I think I'm gonna give it like one more attempt and then I'll try it again tomorrow. Wait up. Why am I doing it this way? I tried this out by just going and buying like 10 spell books and using those. Can I auto-battle it that way? Because Maria should be able to just kill her much quicker that way. Me missing that earth drum that I sold, that Gaia drum that I sold. I don't know why I did that now. Alright, let's see if a bunch of level 8 spells will take her out. Alright, since it's listed, it leads me to believe that I can do that. Only 105? Come on! There's a single target right there. How does she get taken out in the speed run? Yeah, there it is. It's the ribbon drop before the protect ring. Naturally. Alright, and on that one, I guess I'll just end this and pick up with this endless slog tomorrow.